What's up, guys? What is up? Welcome. Today we're going to try to figure out something. Actually, just going live, I think I might have just realized a pattern. We're gonna try to make these ace pilots spawn in Star Citizen. Basically, I don't know how many missions I did yesterday. It was quite a few, like 6 or 7, maybe 8. A few of them bugged out, so I didn't finish all of them. But I finished it. I got to like the 3rd stage on almost all of them. Not a single ace pilot. I don't know where all the ace pilots went. They're gone. Usually, if you do 3, you're guaranteed to get one, at least one. Sometimes you might even get 2. Never had 3 in a row, but I've had 2 in a row. So I had an idea. I think the times I got ace pilots, I think I was in Australian servers. I can't be sure, but I think I was. So we're gonna try to get them to spawn. I'm just exiting out of a bunch of background stuff so I can actually run the game smoothly-ish. Too bad I can't exit out of OBS. What's up, little dude? Damn, you were early. You were before me. You were here before me on my own stream. Alright, Steam is closed. Discord is closed. Let's run the game. Let's share the game. I also failed at using all my credits in Suno. I probably could have made another like 30 songs. But it updated. New month, new credits. It's too bad the credits don't like roll over. I know why they don't do that though. Because then you could just buy like 3 months worth and then like end your subscription and then just use up your credits and then I don't know why they use credits actually, because it's a subscription. Like you're not purchasing credits, you're just purchasing a subscription. Anyway, Suno stuff. Alright. No one's online. No. This is the worst when no one's online, because then you don't get a good pick of, Actually, never mind. We're joining Australian server. To see if I'm correct, let's go do some combat. See if we can't find an ace pilot in an Australian server. This is my theory, based on pattern recognition. We'll see if it's correct. Because I've actually started noticing there are quite some differences, or I wouldn't say big differences. I would say there are mild differences between the United States shard, the Australian shard, like the EU shard. They have differences. Like some missions will work better in others. I don't know why. I'm trying to sit here and come up with a reason why it could be that way. But like for a fact, there is some sort of thing going on where there's differences between shards, because I remember distinctly in 4.0 when they came out with like the orange level missions, yellow level missions, but they weren't like patrol stuff. They were just quantum beacons. What did they used to call them? I forget. Some kind of beacon. You jump to it. Distress beacon. That's what it was. And you would basically go in there and have to protect your ship, and then that was it. It's so weird being taller than other characters because of the weird bug, the glitch where you're tall. Like they're not bugged, so I'm taller than them. I kind of like it. They should allow us to choose our height, where there's like a bit of a height difference between characters. If they're so concerned with diversity. Where's all the tall and short, and fat and thin and... That's what I thought. Alright. I forgot what I was saying. Completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, back in the yellow level missions, distress beacon stuff. So, if you took those missions in Australian server, they never worked. It didn't matter which server you were in. Australian shards would not let you... You could take the mission, it just wouldn't let you jump. It wouldn't give you a marker to jump to. Ever. And so... they just didn't work. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't do those missions. And then I was in a US server randomly, and... because I always used to join Australian servers, they just tend to be a little bit better. But this was pre-server meshing. Then I was in a US server, and I was like, I wonder if they got these missions working, because this was kind of a patch update. And so I checked, and they were working. And I was like, oh, nice, they're working. And then I found myself back in an Australian server. I was like, let's do some yellow level missions. They weren't working. I was like, oh, great. Found myself back in the US server, seeing if they were working. Oh, they were working. Then I... pattern recognition kind of stuck it together that they only work in the US servers. So that's a thing. That is a thing, and I don't think you really notice that much unless you're jumping between the servers doing the same thing in both servers. So now that I know that, I'm going to try to do these Ace Pilot helmet hunting things in we're going to do it in the Australian server. Even though, because of my previous experience, I always figured that US servers were better for space combat because the missions work better. But I think it was just a mission by mission, case by case thing, not necessarily ship combat. So we're gonna find out. I do want to get back in the Age of Saber, but they keep sending me to like places where you gotta fight faction targets, and it's so much harder to fight a faction target and your mission target when you only have a size 1 shield. It's a little easier when you got 2 size 1 shields and bigger guns. So we're gonna go in the Hornet. Gotta make sure I grab a backpack in case I do find an Ace Pilot. Then I'll need to put somewhere to put the stuff. Also, for some reason, people aren't thinking that 4.2 is coming this week, which doesn't make sense to me, but I guess it's... So Alien Week starts on Thursday, which is cool. That's nice. But the patch doesn't come till next week? I don't really understand that. Because apparently the patch is doing pretty good in the PTU. So I'm not sure why they're not putting it out on Thursday with Alien Week. I am hoping we get some kind of patch update with Alien Week to kind of do a little maintenance. Oh, I didn't grab backpack. I need to go back. I wish there was a way you could cancel the animation of getting in a ship. Kind of like you can with GTA. Like, you can open the door, but if you run away, you don't get in the car. Because I'm forgetful. I forget stuff, but remember, like, last second. So now I gotta... Also gotta change my... The smoothing. Mouse smoothing is the bee's knees. I don't know how more people don't use it. Especially if you don't have the best frame rate. Like... Oh, mouse smoothing makes you feel like you have more frames, but don't. And you don't even have to do much. It's like a very slight change. I don't actually know what mouse acceleration does, but we always just do that because that's what I'm used to. I always did that, and so you kind of get used to the controls of that option, even though I don't know if it even does anything. It's just, you can feel it. It's just like this. I guess it's more something that you can see than feel. it's not so hoppity. Okay, new ship, power settings. I like turning the ship on. I kind of, in the Gladius, used to like flick switches on the dash and stuff, and I kind of think they should have done that for all ships almost. At least the cockpit pilot ships, where you're in a cockpit like this. It's such a... I'm not like an immersion Nazi, but like certain things just make the game better, even though it's such a stupid little thing, you know, like while the ship's turning on, let the character have a little animation where he's flicking switches, pushing buttons, turning knobs, whatever. I think it's cool. It gives you that feeling like you just got into a machine and you're turning it all on, getting it ready, and preparing it. It's great. Anyway, let me do my power. I need at least 3 more. All right. Pop out chat. All right, there we go. I'm gonna jump to the planet to take a mission. Whenever I take a mission like out here, in this area over here, like outside the planet area, whatever it's called, planet system, it always sends me to these weird... I mean, sometimes it sends me out here, but usually when you're here, it keeps you kind of in this area. And then when you go out here, if you finish a mission out of one of these locations, you can't take a mission again from there, so you have to travel back in anyway. Alright. Let's go over there. I don't know why I did that, because I'm already ready set to jump there. Let's get a little music going, huh? So now this month, I gotta use all these credits. You'd think it's easy to use them all up, but it's really not. This is where we left off in the playlist last night. Alright. Let's go see if we can't find some ace pilots in this server. See if I figured it out. I have a feeling I didn't, but we're gonna see. Also, I didn't check I turned the lows up on the EQ on the music side of things, but I didn't check to see if it was too much. It doesn't show that it's too much. Like, it's not in the red, so it should be fine. It's also not turned up all the way. Okay, I was gonna take this mission. I also wonder how much script I have. Actually, is there a way to check? Because I remember assets, but would it tell me I'm trying to see if I have, like, how much script I have at my home place, but I don't know if it's gonna load. There's a lot of stuff I have there. Also, I don't know if it'll load, you know, the miscellaneous stuff, like script. Oh well. See, this is the thing with Australian servers. They struggle to give you markers. Now, fortunately, the place is already marked. It's like the asteroid cluster can be jumped to. You don't have to jump to the quantum beacon to get there. So you can still do the missions in Australian servers. It's just, it's a little more difficult. But now I wonder if they spawn ace pilots in these servers and don't in the others for whatever reason. We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. Also, if it doesn't give me a beacon, will it still trigger the patrol? It should. It should still work. That song's really short. What do we got here? What do we got? That ship is always here, and I don't know why. Same with that ship, actually. So yeah, I got here and it's not, the mission's not working. Typical. I'll jump out and back in, I guess. I don't know. I think it's done. Probably have to take another mission. What am I? It's so strange how you have to do this. Yeah, so I get here and nothing happens. But this is exactly the reason why I don't do space combat missions in Australian charts, because they don't work. Looks like we got a beacon this time, but not that it'll let me jump there. Maybe if I just cancel this, then it works. Yeah, this mission might work. We actually got a beacon. Alright, let's see if it triggers here. If I can't get these missions to work at all, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Try an EU server? I don't know. Check the ship. Where is he? Ah. Oh man, so rusty. Oh no. Ah, we almost died. I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh, I'm decoupled. We're going backwards. And then I saw the rock, and then I saw that thing. I was like, oh, we're about to die. I was backing up into that thing. Yeah, I was close, actually. Almost died. Alright, so far the mission's working. Until we get to the monitor section. Then, then it usually falls apart. We'll see though, I'm gonna do 3, hopefully complete, 3 patrol missions in Australia server. We'll see if we get an ace. If we don't, then we'll jump to a US server, do 3 and see if we get an ace. Because I think there's no aces in the US servers. Here's an ace. Alright, we got an ace. This is gonna be difficult because I'm gonna have to kill this warden or whatever it is first. Oh, it's a sentinel. I'm just gonna have to let that guy shoot me. Try to soft death this ace pilot. Can't really move because these pilots were right there. Is he done? Is he done? I think he's done. Okay, good. I just wanted to... I didn't want to blow... If you blow him up, then the mission continues, and you lose the ace pilot despawns. So I was trying to just, like, you know, not... That's exactly what I wanted to do, actually. Like, exactly. Because now, the mission's not going to end, because that mission target's still alive. But the ace pilot's not going to despawn because the mission's still alive. I'm glad how this worked out. Because it definitely worked out. I get to loot the pilot, take his helmet. I just hope I can target lock that Talon again. Because they can be a little stealthy. We got our pilot helmet. So this kind of actually second mission, I get a ace pilot in Australia server. Is that him? Where is he? No, that's not him. Also at the same time, I don't really care too much if I don't find this Talon. Cause I don't know which way he was flying. But I'm only doing these missions for the ace pilot. And now that I have it, I don't really care about finishing the mission. Oh, found him. Still losing his mind. Look how fast he's going. He's fast. Yo, that pilot's dead. There's no ways that kind of G-force. Like, his brain hasn't had blood for like 2 minutes. He's dead. He's still spinning. Look at him go. Well, we found a pilot. Ace pilots. Australian servers. But the Australian servers don't work well for space combat missions, so you gotta deal with that if you want ace pilots. Because it wasn't just me. Someone came in the chat yesterday and was like, yo, 10 missions, no ace pilot. I was like, what? Wait, what? Can't be an ace pilot in an unrefined, non-cemented flight model. That's stupid. That's literally stupid. Because when I say ace pilot, I'm not talking about a pilot that's killed 5 people or whatever. I'm talking about the ace pilots that they spawn that have the helmets that you collect to get favors at Wicklow. Either you don't play the game so you didn't know that, or you actually just thought I'm talking about ace pilot in like the colloquial sense where, like, you know, I mean, if you want to talk about the flight model, talk about the flight model. Right? Saying you can't be an ace pilot because of the flight models, like, it's stupid. Just talk about the flight model, how you don't like it. I mean, I talk about it all the time. If they do change it, I hope they don't change it a lot, because I currently kind of like what I have. It's not even that I like it, I got used to it, you know? I'm comfortable with it. So if they are going to change it, fine, but don't bring in big changes, because I'm not going to like it. But, I know what you meant, though. know what you meant. Because I know what ace means. And I also know they don't use it correctly, right? They just use it as like... Because the ace pilots aren't even better. They're not even harder to kill than the regular NPCs. So they just don't use the term ace correctly, I think. Okay, let's see if these walls scan. I have my doubts. I don't need this mission to finish. I have my ace pilot helmet, my script. I'm happy. I do want to do combat though. I might end up doing bounty missions because I just want to, you know, climb in some combat. Sometimes these patrol missions are you just waiting to fight something, and you don't always get to fight anything. I do get curious about these monitors though. Like when they do stop working, why do they stop working? Because at first I used to have the impression if they're outside the patrol range, they don't like they don't register. But I don't think that's correct because I spawned one outside the patrol range and the patrol area. And wait, where's this one? They're all so far from each other. Also, I think when it comes to the flight model, I think there is a problem because they're letting people play it. And it is something you refine over time if you really want a good flight model. It's not something you just make in 6 months and put it out and then stick with that. So I think the problem they have too is people like me that play all the time get comfortable with something and then they change it and then no one's happy except the people that just started playing. You know, so it's kind of a nuanced thing, I guess, where it's like some people will like it, some people won't. Well, which people matter more? Because I'll be honest, when the whole nav mode thing came along, I was like, nah, this is stupid. They need to fix this. And now I'm totally used to it. And kind of in the boat, well, just leave it. It's fine, you know. But it could be fit. It could be better. But am I willing to put up with changes in order to get a better flight model? I'm not that picky. I played Elite Dangerous for 7 years on default settings, okay? So I'm not that picky. One thing is for sure, when I go into nav mode, I understand taking my weapons away from me, but I don't understand taking my shields away from me. Like if I'm being shot at and my shields go down and I want to run, my shields are down. Like going into nav mode isn't gonna, you know, bring my shields back up while I run. I think they weren't really thinking about it when they allowed the shields to remain off in nav mode. Yeah, I scanned, there was nothing here. It's always the last one. Always the last one. It's okay though. I got my ace pilot helmet. There's literally nothing to even lock on. Yeah, there's nothing here, that's fine. It's not emotional damage because I got what I wanted. Let's see here. I don't know if I should go back. I'm just gonna be safe. It's so rare to come across ace pilot helmets now that I'm just gonna take them back. I'm taking them back to Gaslight. It's not like it's gonna take me a long time, but take it back, store it, take another mission. Because this is busted. Sometimes you do scan and there isn't one here, but then Walton's supposed to... Walton, who's so persistent, who loves to tell you the same thing over and over again, he's not here to tell me there's nothing here. Move along. Walton's out back smoking a doob. He's unavailable. That's okay. The only part that does suck is I lose out on the 8 MG script I get when I complete the mission. But I got tons of script. I need those helmets, man. I thought I had like 8 of them, and then I was really thinking about it. I think I have 3 in Stanton. And 3 here? 4? I might have 4 now, because I have this one. And you need at least 10, I think? Well, for what I want, anyway. I want some of those Wicklow parts. Those modules. Because I want to build a stealth ship, and I don't know, I want some, like, good military modules, you know? Also some of those good, fast quantum drives. Gotta get me one of those. But ever since Invictus, it's been super hard to find ace pilot helmets. So, oh, now he decides to show up. What's he doing? It'd be nice if it, like, whatever'd. Now I want to go back there instead of a... Well, let me go drop the pilot helmet off. And then I'll go back there. And see if it'll trigger, because I didn't... Usually he comes up and he tells you to wait, but I'm not there to wait, so maybe I'll go back and it'll end up working. I don't think it will, but it's worth a try. I can always just take another mission. I'll be honest, I don't land a lot anymore. Because I usually go back to the station by way of dying. One way or another, it's just faster. But I miss my landings. I love landing. I remember when I started playing Elite Dangerous, the only thing I did for like a week straight was data delivery missions. Because I just loved going from one station to another, just landing. Alright, let's drop off this helmet. I'm like skittish with my helmets now, where I actually take them back and store them. Especially after yesterday. I got hit with an EMP missile yesterday, and I died. Like, I mean, I died. My ship was fine. So I was in my ship dead. And my ship was, like, not blowing up. Which means you can take damage through your ship by stuff. So, like, the pilot could die and someone had to, like, pull him out the pilot seat and take over kind of deal. I don't know if that's intended. So we got 5 here, so now I have 8. Because I have 3 back in Stanton. And I did need like another 20 council script to get to 100, so I get 2 Wicklow favors. We're getting there. It's not like I spent a whole lot of time doing this. Maybe like 10 hours a week or something. Actually, it's probably about like 10 to 12 hours a week, exactly. I really love this ship, man. Such a good ship. Alright, let's go back there. You know what I just realized? Because I have Walton muted. I don't think... He's probably just popping up being like, make sure you don't go out on patrol without being... without your stuff. As he... like, he'll say that over and over again. That's probably all he's saying. He's not actually talking to me about the mission. Because I bet once I get here, it'll just be broken. Or whatever. Man, it is hella dangerous flying through this. So some of these Lagrange clouds are so thick. Okay, there's definitely nothing here. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Okay, let's abandon that. Two missions, both failed. Right? Yeah, both failed. But at least I found an ace pilot. So let's do one more. Do one more mission and then we'll see if... I would like one to finish, but as long as I get ace pilot helmets, I don't care, honestly, if it finishes or not. So we'll do a few more in this server and then try the US server and then do a bunch in there and see if we get any. Also, I made a thing. Check it out. I made a thing. Oh, yeah. You gotta do it now. That's the goal. We gotta break 10 likes every stream. Yeah, it looks like this one's just broken. We come here, nothing happens. Oh, triggered. Alright. Maybe I wasn't close enough? Ooh, that's far. Gotta jump in a nav. I expected it to go down and he didn't start going down, so then it went up and then he started going down. That's so sneaky. I'm glad these Talons don't fire their missiles too much, because they're big size 3s which kill me instantly in this thing. Also, its guns aren't very good, so we don't actually have to... It's easier to fight them sitting still than trying to match their dogfight style and get them. I love those explosions, man. They got the electricity in them. It's awesome. Well, so far this mission's working pretty good. What? I'm not there yet. It just decided to stop. We're not going to endgame. Oh. Was I locked on endgame? I think I was. Well, then it's a good thing it randomly stopped, because I don't want to go to endgame. Oh, there was something I wanted to try. I'll deal with this mission first. I wanted to mix dubstep with electro house. And see what happened. See what Suno does. Because every time I just ask for house or electro house, it just gives me EDM. That poppy radio EDM, same old sounding stuff. And it's just, it's such slop, man. There's no marker here, which is not a good sign. It's the objective complete, but then there's just nothing. And Walton, again, missing in action. Okay, can I take another mission here? Is that a thing? No, okay. So I have to leave here to take a mission. Okay, this mission's busted. Same as the first mission. Took the first mission, the same thing happened. So this is what I was talking about, though. Australian servers don't work for combat, space combat missions. They just don't. They used to not, and I'm kind of proving now they still don't. But I'm finding ace pilots in Australian servers, but not the US servers. So now it becomes a struggle of struggle with the mission to find the ace pilots, or do the missions with no ace pilot potential. I'm just gonna struggle with the missions to get the ace pilots, because that's all I care about. Oh, whoops. Abandon. Go back to Pyro 5. Actually, I think you can take a mission here. Let's see. I'm gonna take that off. I can't leave it there the whole time. I'm not that desperate. Also, I made an animation a long time ago where it's like a red box and there's a like button, thumbs up or whatever in it, and it like falls down and breaks, and it's like the like button. I can't find it. It's probably on my old computer. I have to get it off there. Okay, so I can take a mission now? No. Okay, good to know. Can't take a mission unless you're over here. actually. See, so this again is the Australia servers being Australia servers, and they do not give you a quantum beacon to jump to. There's a quantum beacon there. You can see it. They just don't let you jump to it. Which, is exactly what used to happen to me when I used to do yellow level missions in 4.0. Swig of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. Gotta stay hydrated. Don't die. What a great song. Oh, that's so far away. I'm doing this one first because I think it's not gonna work. There's some really small rocks here somewhere. Those things take you out in a heartbeat. You see them? Tiny rocks. Bogey. See, how do I know these things? How do I know these things? How did I know this was not going to scan? How did I know it wasn't going to work? How did I know? It's because it spawned too far away. It's called pattern recognition. Every time one spawns too far away out of the patrol coordinates range, it never works. Maybe CIG should actually hire people to play the game and test it, because they don't do it themselves. That's so ironic to say because we all... Never mind. I don't think everyone understands. Okay, but it's also a good song. Unless it's the same song. What do I do? It's not gonna work. I scanned it. It's broken. Hey, what if I just blow it up? Because if it's meant to be one of those ones you blow up, maybe it'll work. I doubt it, but let's try before we abandon the mission. Because it says security, right? So it's probably not, but I mean, nothing happens, right? Like you blow up a security monitor. No crime stat, no... This is a big old nothing burger. So, it is what it is. Can I not abandon the mission? Server error? Wait, what happened? Oh, it's outright. It's crazy. So the mission broke because the monitor stopped scanning, but then it broke some more. It despawned all the other ones. I wonder if it spawned bad guys to kill, but Walton's asleep. Didn't say anything. But it won't let me abandon the mission. What's going on here? It's not recognizing my... I don't know if you guys can see that. Will not abandon. So we're going to go back to the station. And I'm gonna log because the server's obviously horrendous. Oh, we're right here. Right here. Yo, the server's hella broken. I can't turn. My headlock locked. Okay, now I can turn. I guess I hit Z? I don't think I did, but apparently I did. Well, we got one pilot helmet, so that's good. But it would seem those missions are just... every other one off the bat doesn't work, and then the ones that work end up breaking before the end of the mission. So that's just part and parcel of joining an Australian server to do space combat missions. That's how it's been for a long time, actually. So we're just going to server hop real quick. Probably don't have to go to the lobby, but it's what I usually do. Those are some fast doors. Okay, let's go to a US server. Try a few of these missions. They'll work better, but I don't think it's gonna give us any ace pilots. We'll see though. Hey, Equinox is on. I don't know if he's in a US server though. You know what's something I didn't see is the fleet during Invictus. I didn't see the fleet anywhere. I want to make that thing. Always put the weirdness to 69%. Makes sense, right? For whatever reason, it works the best there. All right, we are back in a US server. I must say, since I did a little tweaks and stuff to my GPU, it's been a bit better. Literally, OBS is taking 20% of my CPU right now. And Star Citizen is a CPU heavy game, so isn't that just wonderful how that works out? Alright. Let's get the ship. I still got my backpack on. I gotta make 6 songs and then see if any of them are good, and then change the prompts if I need to. I'll be super picky though, because if there's any of that like childish poppy like melodies, EDM nonsense, or if I'm not the biggest dubstep fan, I never was. There's like 2% of dubstep songs are good, if we're being objective. on like not just preference but like quality of music, talent of like actual production. Dubstep is horrendous. It's 70% effects, 20% melody, and the rest like garbage noises. So yeah, that's not from a preference standpoint. It's from an objective like production standpoint. Because some people like that, and that's fine. I'm not knocking you for it. I'm just saying, like, me personally, I don't like dubstep because of it's a little talentless, quite frankly. Why don't I have power? I mean, why did it do this to my power? That's what I want. Here we go. Quick little jump over to Pyro 5. Will that change the music? And we're gonna see. My hydration is 90%. When that gets to 0, we're gonna die. And then we're gonna respawn and go low flying. So however long that is. That's my, what do they call those things? That's my hourglass. My hydration levels. Unless I get a pilot helmet, then I will fly back to the station and store it. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music. One more generation. Whoa, that's a cool picture. Some of these pictures look like ArtCorp. Alright, let's see what you did, Suno. I just hope it's not ugly. You guys see what I mean by 70% effects, right? That's a little too weird for me. Hauling. There's the electro side of it. Too hard on the LFO effect. See, in the US servers, the markers work, and like the missions tend to work much better. The monitor still, the monitor stuff, so if the monitor's too far from the patrol point, like I was talking about earlier, it still bugs out, still won't work. But that's the only part of the mission that does bug out, from what I've been able to find anyway. Other than that, these missions work just fine in US servers. But I'm just not seeing aces. No ace pilots in US servers. Dude, my hydration went down 2 already. I'm gonna be going low flying sooner than I think. You know, this song's not bad. That main sound, it sounds like an electric guitar, and it even sounds like here and there's like bends. It's kind of cool. No. No missiles. I'm gonna get you. He's trying so hard to get his nose on me. Oh, did you see that? Did a little flip. Come here, mister. Don't shoot till you're ready. Bah. That was a great splash. I feel like it happened on the beat. All right. Where to now, Walton? Don't tell me it bugged out. I think it did. I think it did. Let me guess, it was supposed to be 3 targets and they only spawned 2. See, this is the part of dubstep I don't actually like. Let's make ugly sounds and convince people they're cool. Okay, this mission is busted. Interesting. If the missions are going to be this bad, I ain't gonna do them. Can I at least abandon the mission? No? What's the deal? Why can't I abandon missions? That's wild, right? It's like trying to interact with my my whatever behind. Okay, I am gonna have to jump out of my ship and try to abandon the mission. Heading up that song. All right, let's try to do this. For whatever reason, like I pull up the mission to abandon, but it's pulling up like it's interacting with my MFD behind my. So I'm just gonna try this to see if it works. Just will not abandon. And if you can't abandon, then you can't take another mission. See, this is why you gotta bring out the update this week. Like, these servers are so old and broken at this point. Yep. Will not. Absolutely will not. guess I gotta server hop again. The song is wild, that's for sure. Well, I like part of it. Alright, again, it just refuses to allow me to abandon missions. So, I will abandon the server. That's how that works. Oh, look, more people are on. Let's see here. 74 people? Well, don't mind if I do. We're joining you. I need more friends, so we have more server options to join when we log in to the game. No tall bug. It's a good sign. Elevator works. Even better sign. I'll just take a mission from here too. Try not waste any more time. Oh, I like this song so far. Dude, I actually like this song quite a bit. Alright, let's see if this mission will work. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I think this is the only song it generated that's actually both electro house and dubstep, like, equally mixed. Like, it's got electro sounds, but dubstep effects. Oh no, this one might be too far. It's so far. Let's see if it'll scan. Scanned. Alright, well, I'm incorrect about it not being able to scan because it's too far. Actually, no, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it's too far. So, I had like this theory that if you scan a monitor but it's outside the patrol area, it doesn't work, but that one just did, and it was definitely outside the patrol area. Like we weren't close enough for to be in the patrol area. It almost looks like it's coming down to the smaller the population of a server, the better the missions work. like this song actually. It's not bad. It's kind of groovy. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. I was in scan mode. So yeah, I think these missions will work. I don't think they'll give me an ace pilot. I think they like stop spawning ace pilots in US servers. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't think I'll see another one tonight though. What's everyone up to? Did everyone do the thing yet? Did you guys do the thing? Neutralize. It's only 2 targets again. What are you? Okay. Might as well pickle off a couple. Just a few. Shot from the front and the back. These things are so maneuverable and flat. You gotta get them when they're sideways. Because if they're looking at you, they're paper thin. Well, mission's working. I gotta edit this prompt a bit here. I'm gonna switch dubstep for trap and see what happens. Should probably turn weirdness down. There's that freaking LFO effect I hate. Decent little drop though, actually. Well, there's an arrow. Come on. Missiles, go get him. What just happened? Yo, the mission broke. Well, I mean, like, I'm here fighting the mission targets, but the mission finished. This is gonna be a fight right here. Ah. A hella difficult arrow to fight. That was intense. Okay, who's next? Who else is shooting at me? Oh, little Talon. Soft death, all of them. That was a good fight. That was what I was kind of itching for today. Okay, let's turn all this nonsense. What is even playing? Oh, this song. Bye. Threw that one in the trash. Again, I hate the beginning of electronic music. It's never good. There we go. Start at 30 seconds. That's the real start of the song. Oh, so we did a mission. We finished a mission. So you can finish missions in US servers. But we'll see. We'll do a couple more and see if we get an ace pilot to spawn. Alright, here we go. Now I'm just itching for another fight like that. That's why I like doing the old yellow level missions, just because, or orange levels, because it was a protect the target mission, but you had to fight 6 ships, 6 small ships, sometimes with 1 medium, but the medium was usually like a terrapin, which is kind of a small ship still, or a mole, which is easy to fight, just takes long to kill. But you had to fight like 6 small ships, and they would kill the ship fast. Like sometimes it'd be like protect the target, and it's like an Aurora, and then you gotta stop 6 ships before they can kill the Aurora, and so that was like super challenging. But sometimes you'd be able to do it. It's just great when you're like fighting 6 ships, and your #1 priority is to try to not get hit or rammed by another ship. Like that was the #1 way I died. Some kamikaze freaking, 100i or something just freaking hits you full speed. Alright, let's take another mission here. It's funny, like I'm trying to make different kind of music for once, but well, not for once, but I'm slowly but surely just like tweaking the prompt to basically just make the music that I always make. I don't know why to try anything different. I know what I like. I know what the vibe I want is. What are you? Little Hole? What are you? Nothing to worry about. Little Pisces, little Hole. Neutralize targets. Ace pilot. Oh no. We got an ace pilot, so I'm wrong. I was wrong. My theory is incorrect. Actually, I should be checking out... What is this? Okay, it's another... I gotta shoot his wing off. I'll get to that later. Okay, I gotta shoot his wing off. Come on, soft death. His nose is red. Got him. Complete? What do you mean complete? Here's the pilot right here. Oh, I hit him. Don't go anywhere. I know I'm being shot at. I know. Back to it. This is what you gotta do if you want to get the pilot helmets. Because if I kill that guy, then it despawns a pilot. Where is he? There he is. He seemed to stop shooting me when I left. Wait, that's not him. Oh, that is him. He seemed to stop shooting me, I think, when I left the cockpit. I don't know. But I have a pilot helmet. Let's go. In a US server. Which means I was wrong. I was just getting super unlucky, I guess. 8 patrol missions in a row, not one single ace pilot. This is my second one, I think. Second one in this server. I did try the other server. That server was busted. Look at these wings. Red wings. Red wings. I'm having too much fighting him. Too much fun fighting him. I don't want to kill him. Just do little sniper shots. Pretend I have cannons. Okay, let's move it along here. It was fun while it lasted. Give me the next. There it is. All right. I got me an Ace Pilot helmet in my backpack. Hell yeah. Oh, I left the... I need to take this off. Oh, this is so far away. Let me turn this off. This is far. Where? Oh, I bet it's taking me to the Xeno spot. So, I guarantee it's going to the Xeno spot to do monitors. Yep. I can bet it's taking me to this spot to do monitors. I don't like that. All right. Well, we're finding Ace Pilot helmets. I've never been more happy to be wrong. I really like the color of Attrition's. It's like that bronzy, it's not gold, but it's like, it's nice. This ship has a great silhouette. The big guns hanging off it. Don't do it. Don't scan. Don't spawn monitors. Don't do it. Well, there's no monitors yet. That's actually good-ish. Neutralize targets. Okay. That we can do. What do we got for targets, though? What's this little one here? I'm gonna take this first. You first, because you're vulnerable. Goodbye. 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 We're out of here. Mission accomplished. I know all those target factions are shooting at me now. All those the faction ships. They come at you, man. That's why I don't like coming here. Nav mode. Do it. Bye. We're out of here. Hold up. It said go to patrol corners, but I killed all the targets. What's the deal with that? Oh, we're not done yet. That was number 1. Or 2, I mean. I thought that was the end of it. Didn't I do protect target, then search area, kill the 2 targets, and then neutralize? I thought I got missions blending and molding together. I don't know where one ends and one finishes. Go ahead and fondle my like button though, everybody. We gotta get to 10 likes. For whatever reason, once you get to 10 likes, then it starts like pushing your live stream out way more. Try just electro. Are we there yet? Almost. I jumped to the wrong place. That's fine. Let's... Oh, it's behind. I gotta drop out now. Do it. This is too fast. Dude, is someone gonna start singing "You and Me, Baby Ain't Nothing But Mammals"? I don't know if you guys can notice it's literally the bass line. Oh, AI. You freaking thief. I guess you can't really hear the bass line that well in the stream. Or maybe you can now. I did turn the lows up on the audio. Oh, there's another ace pilot? What's going on here? Did I get 2 in a single mission? I think I might have. I think I might have got 2 ace pilots in a single mission. Maybe people complained and I didn't know about it and they like turned up the likelihood of ace pilots. What is this pilot doing? He's trying to figure it out. You gotta take your training wheels off, bro. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. They don't use ace pilot correctly. Because these pilots aren't good. Like, they're not any better than regular pilots. And then they're not aces. They can kill nobody. Give me your helmet. What did he say? I shall take... I think I have enough council script now. Look at our backpack. It's filling up with the stuff we want. Hell yeah. This is such a weird song because it's got like the super clean like trance line, and then it's got these weird dirty sounds in the background. It's like there's two songs playing at once, but they're so different that they work together because the one has things the other one doesn't. What did he say? Nah. What did he say? I think he says problems suck. I think that's what he's saying. The song's not that good. Okay. Almost there. Oh, target. I can't stop it. You guys are just gonna have to listen to the gunfire the whole time. Actually, I could do this. Friggin' server error happened right as I was shooting, and so it bugged out hard. You know what sucks is, because of the server error, the mission's probably gonna bug out. There's a good chance the monitors don't spawn back in or something happens. I wonder how long the server error is gonna be. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought I couldn't alt tab. Come on. Come back to me. Look at this nonsense. Usually takes a minute. That song was okay. Trying to add some other songs with maybe some... Oh, I want female vocals too. I should probably make that known. I hate male vocals in electronic music. It's like in rock music, I only like male vocals. And then in electronic music, I only like female vocals. I don't know if I wrote that right. That's kind of cool. like that. From headhunters. What? Oh. Unverified mercenary mission usually have many ace pilots spawning. Oh. Oh, I've never done the headhunter ones. I should do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. I didn't know that. First time I ever had 2 ace pilots spawn in a single mission. They might have not been the same mission though, actually. Yeah, I've just been doing these orange level ones because I can't do the next orange level because they're freaking a little too crazy for me. And actually, I could do them in my course in my constellation. I don't want to be in a constellation right now. Had enough of that shit. Okay, which one was I supposed to shoot here? This one? I think I'm decoupled. Yeah, I was. The mission from 135k. Is that the headhunter? The headhunter 135k nup? Because the reason I don't do the Foxwell 135k nup is because it's honestly really difficult for me in a small ship. And I want to be in a small ship. I don't want to be in a constellation. I freaking hate them. They're so ugly. But those 4-size 5 guns, it's like a necessary thing, you know? Yeah, I did one of those 135k Foxwell missions, but my goodness, it was intense, and I died. I had to go back and then I did one in my constellation. I could do it in the constellation because way more shields, but some way more ships. It's like protect the target, and there you gotta kill 6 ships, but they're like medium kind of large fighter ships with turret gunners, and it's difficult. You gotta be good, like you really do. I'm not very good. I'm okay. So I just stick to the 74k ones where you sometimes get one maze pilot, which I'm fine with if they actually spawn the pilots, but they weren't for the last few days. I did 8 missions in a row, didn't get a single one, but today's been good, so can't complain. Oh, let me make this go faster. I'm doing them in the F8. Use the station and rocks. Oh, see, that's tactics. That's the difference between you and me. I aim and fly. You actually think about how to get the job done. A lot of these are to be deleted. Three. Let's see if this one will scan. The song's got a vibe to it. Scan. Come on, I know you want to. Alright. That's it. We're done. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take my helmets back. Wait, where's... Here it is. Dude, it always bothers me. It always bothers me when you don't write lyrics and AI just kind of makes up stuff. Sometimes it's good, actually. I can't always complain, but it's so ambiguous. I have no idea what she's saying. I think I caught the word anything. The song needs to be remixed or remastered, I should say. It has a killer bass line in there. You can't even hear it. Alright, let's get my Ace helmets in the storage. Ah, I gotta log out and in again too, cause so whenever there's a server error, I can never use third person. Like F4 no longer works after a server error for whatever reason. And I like me some F4, so I don't mind relogging. Back into the same server though. The server is golden. There's like 70 people in here. So what I learned today? Missions work. I tripped and I fell. Missions work in small servers quite well. Missions don't, space combat missions do not work in Australian servers. And ace pilots do indeed spawn in US servers still. So my theory was incorrect. But I like being correct when you come back with stuff. The backpack's coming off. Y'all know what's about to happen. Actually, I do. Well, let me see first. Because it might have something to do with being in the ship. Okay, I got my F4 back. Might be good. I'm gonna grab a quick sip to drink. What is happening? Time to drink some pee. Call an arrow. Oh, that was lame. I've been waiting for this all day. Had some great runs last night. at the end. Oh, I listened to this song already. Whoops, what happened? The song's not good, so it goes goodbye. Let's listen to the new stuff, see what happened. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. I guess it doesn't matter. The Cash Consultant. Ace Pilots, what happened? Master Dad mode is what happened. I don't think you understand. I guess only people that currently play understand. Because Ace Pilot, we're not talking about like pilots that have killed 5 or more or 3 or more, whatever ace is, whatever makes you an ace nowadays. I think it's 3 only nowadays. But we're not talking about that. Also, master modes, pilots are still as good as ever. Master modes didn't. I can see how you see the title means like what happened to all the good pilots in Star Citizen. It's like that's not what it is. You would only know that if you were playing the game right now and knew that there were Ace Pilot helmets you had to collect, and the Ace Pilots are NPCs, not I see how my thumbnail can be a bit misunderstood. I didn't really think about that because I wasn't thinking about actual Ace Pilots. Oh, I should probably turn the ship on so I can put the landing gear away. Oh, so then you know what I'm talking about if you played today. I'm talking about the NPC pilots in the game, not the good pilots, not the good player pilots. Song's too fast. Way too fast. If it's too fast, it gets gassed. Kick it out. Yeah, my title says Ace, but you do realize when you do the missions in the game, what pops up? Ace. Ace Pilot. They're not talking about good pilots, they're talking about the NPC pilots. Don't you know that? You said you played today. Are you unaware of the NPC Ace Pilots in the game? I'm not sure where you're coming from. But that is what I'm talking about. The NPC Ace Pilots, the helmets that you collect to get Wicklow stuff. I just explained, I'm not talking about where did all the good pilots go. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Ace Pilots in the game, the NPC Ace Pilots. I shouldn't have to explain that to you if you played the game, like you said you were just playing. Right? And then I've also explained twice in the stream that CIG does not use the word Ace Pilot correctly, because the NPC Ace Pilots you fight are not better than regular NPC pilots. Whereas you and I see the term Ace and we think, good pilots. But that's not... Well, maybe be specific in your title. I mean, I am specific. It just means two things. because a lot of people have been wondering, like, where did all the ace pilots go? Because during Invictus, the ace pilots were spawning very often, and now they don't spawn as often. In the same missions, at least. So, it's okay. You misunderstood my title. It's no one's fault. I'm not berating you, I'm explaining it to you. See, now you're berating me because I explained something to you you didn't understand, and you don't like the fact you didn't understand it. That's not my problem, bro. If you don't want to be here, that's fine. I'm growing just fine. I'm not gonna placate to you or apologize, or it's not a big deal. Your condescending tone says it all. Look, if you don't like my tone, that's not my problem, my dude. I explained it to you. I didn't call you any names, right? I think you're the one who doesn't want views. Okay, then leave. It's okay, bro. I'm not, I don't know why you're so upset. I just think it's not a big deal. Like, not even close. Okay, I wonder if I should jump over here. No. Where's the other one? Also, if you can't handle my tone, maybe the internet's not for you. I'm so tired of people being like so offended all the time. I don't like your tone. Okay? I don't care. I don't think anyone else cares either. Because you're the first person to ever complain about it. How many helmets you got in Pyro? I've only gotten 7. But let's be fair, I've tried maybe 5, 8. I did 5 today, 6 today. I don't know, maybe I've done like 20 missions and I got 7. So it's not bad. But there was like 8 that I did in a row that I got no ace pilots. You will fail with that attitude. Dude, you don't even know what I'm trying to do. God. This dude doesn't like my tone, but he'll keep sitting here, like, yelling at me. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. I should just turn the stream off. I just quit right now. This poor guy. Sorry, I gotta do this right now. Emotional damage. I've been waiting to use that for so long. This poor guy. Could be bots. What's bots? Dude, here's the thing. I actually enjoy a troll. You know, like, come in here and be like, you're muted. And then I'm all like, what? I'm muted? Like, you know, like, play a joke. Like, do a troll. Don't be like, I don't like your tone. You're condescending. You're gonna fail. You don't want viewers. Like, who is this guy? I feel bad because, like, I feel like some people can't handle the internet. Like, come in here and be like, hey, you fucking gay cunt, what's up? I'd be like, yo, what's going on? I'm not gonna get offended because I don't know you. So, like, your opinions don't crack through my shell because I don't know you. If I know you well and I know you know me well, and you come in here and you say, like, stuff you know will, like, you know, hurt me, it's like, that's different, you know. But like, I don't care what other people say to me on the internet. Dude, I'm on X all the time. And I get called, you would not believe the names I get called all the time. It doesn't bother me at all. ICE will come for you. Well, I don't live in America, so I'm fine. But I'm also legal, so I'm also fine. That dude was funny. Okay, let's go low fly. That dude was pretty funny. I like when people get mad. It's kind of like makes me happy. But just especially if people get mad over like stupid things, it makes me, I think it's hilarious. You know when someone's like losing their shit and there's a person in the corner just laughing? That's me. And I'm not like let's be real here. Of course I want viewers. But if there's only 5 of you hanging out here, that'd be fine too. As long as I'm not hanging out by myself. Right? Actually, it's better that there's some people talking in the chat, but like if you have 1,000 people watching you and there's not one person saying a single word to you and you have 2 likes, it's like, yeah, that sucks. I get that. But it is funny when people come into your chat and then like threaten you with like, you're gonna lose a view, or I'm unsubscribing. It's like, okay. It's so petty. But you gotta have fun with those people too. You can't just like, you don't like. I thought he was serious at first, but now it's like he can't be serious. Also, if you say something that's not true, let me tell you, I will die on the hill of truth. Whatever I perceive that truth to be. And if you don't like it, I will freaking go scorched earth and burn my entire channel down just to make a point. I don't think people realize. Wait, am I hope I'm in the right spot. Yeah, we're in the right spot. We're almost there. Coming in hot. Coming in hot for a nice warm-up run. Let's get some music bumping again. Sometimes I can't hear myself think, because the music for me is so loud compared to what the volume is on the stream. Let's go with the old lo-fi playlist. Cash votes for Camel. How did my stream get political? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't crash. Honestly, I need to warm up. I need to practice. I may shoot them a little invite after I practice. I need to get a good practice in. I can never just get on and fly. Ever. Like, it's never like that. I can be good, but like, not for like an hour and a half. My warm-ups take some time. I also gotta learn acrobatics, man. Watching you guys do your freaking backflips and stuff, and your side flips. The side flips are the coolest. When you're going sideways, but you're doing backflips. That stuff is so cool. I'd be happy to just fly inverted once in a while. I'll get there. I've been low flying for like 2 months. Okay, let's do the thing. I'm already decoupled. I found this new speed I really like. 242. I don't know why I like it so much. I feel like you don't black out as hard in nav mode, even though you're going the same speed as SEM mode. Let's do some flat topping so I can get my bearings. There's no mountains. I'm always super heavy on the space bar when I first start. Okay, not that low, not yet. I gotta get in the zone and tunnel vision, and then I can start doing things like going through that gap and stuff. Okay. I really like the lighting though right now. It's so good. Gives everything a little shadow on my side, so I can see stuff. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. I get comfortable, and then I get confidence to do gaps, little gaps. At least attempt to do little gaps. Oh, I love this song. I want to sell shirts that say "Don't die." And also shirts that say "When life gives you lemon, go low flying." Nice, smooth rolls. Nothing crazy. It's like I gotta get into fast mode where I have to actually pay attention and look everywhere and do all the things and the stuff. And be like alert. As long as you head toward the sun, it stays there. gotta do some side to side shit. It's super awkward with my mouse right now. I barely even saw that, but I saw it the last second. Is this guy still going? Wow, sick low flying, bro. Truly revolutionary. It's so funny how he was complaining about how I was talking down to him, my tone with him, and now he just sits there trying to put me down. That's been done 1,000 times since 2015. Dude, I'm not trying to do something that's never been done before. I just got done explaining how I'm doing a warm-up. I also got done explaining how I've been doing this for 2 months, so I'm not good. Congrats on mastering the intergalactic lawnmower meta. That's funny. At least you got that one funny. Maybe next time try something actually skill-based instead of flexing glorified sightseeing with extra motion blur. A fun fact, I don't like motion blur, so it should be off. It's also funny you say actually skill based. Let me tell ya, low flying's 100% skill based. That's why I'm not very good. Else I would be very good. It's quite literally that simple. But you, good sir, are a fucking hypocrite, because you literally complain about me doing something and then literally turn around and do the exact same thing. So silly. This arrow again. It always makes me laugh when people literally, I'm convinced it's like an IQ thing, because if you're all up in your feelings, you can't stop yourself. But if you're using your mind, your brain, your thinking, you can stop yourself. When you sit there and you waste your time hating on something or someone, you're only hurting yourself, literally. Because like hating me does nothing, right? To me, literally nothing. I don't know you, so your opinion is completely irrelevant to me. So you hating on me does nothing to me. But you hating on me does a whole lot of bad stuff to you, because you get in like this emotional headspace where like you're angrier and agitated, and it's like hating someone is such a you problem, not a them problem. I'm convinced it's an IQ problem, because you have to be stupid to waste your time hating on anything. Because it's like, if you hate something, it shouldn't be important enough for you to spend any time at all focusing on that thing at all. I don't know, maybe that's a hot take, but that's kind of how It's kind of how I, you know, my saying is, don't fake a smile, always do something that makes you smile. Which means, like, don't do stuff that you know, hate. Don't spend time on stuff you hate. It's stupid. It's a stupid person thing to do. But yeah, you do you though. You commenting on my feed only helps me. It's another thing people don't understand. Even when you dislike a video on YouTube, it helps the video because it brings attention to the video. It's just, if you hate something, just completely ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. You're so much better off that way. If anyone was wondering. Same with me, gotta warm up the wrist. I wonder if I can get back to that spot. It was a good spot. I'm on the other side. Let's see if I can do a half jump. No. Dropped too late. Way too late. I did it yesterday twice. I think it's because I had it a little further away. Like out the circle, and then... Nope, that was too soon. Too soon. I'm no good at it. I did it. Let's go. And that's how you arrive on time. It's so hard to do a half jump between the OMs. But made it happen. Oh, is that sound there? I think it is. The quantum noise. 'Cause I jumped out early. That happens all the time. Slow me down. Decouple. Let's go have some fun. Don't die. That quantum sound's gonna annoy the hell out of me. You guys can hear it now too, I bet. Quantum noises. I gotta get in mountain mode. I'm in like flat spot mode right now. Gotta throw it around a bit. I don't know how it got through there. I should have been sideways. I'm fine with that. Freaking quantum sound, bro. Bring on the tunnel vision. Let's go. Keeping it low. I like to see people mow their lawn this fast, yo. Now that's how you follow the terrain. It's about the only thing I'm good at. Alright. Definitely warmed up at this point. Now that was some freaking zigzagging. Hell yeah. Oh, they just led me right into here. Oh, hell yeah. Love when the mountains just work out. I love the wraparounds too. It's probably my favorite thing to do. Just wrap around the bend of a mountain. The terrain here is a freaking bee's knees. I just got confused. I was like, go for the gap, don't go for the gap, no, go for the gap, no, stop. I feel like it didn't take me too long to warm up today, actually. That's a good sign. love going downhill. And Ignis gives you so many opportunities like that compared to a lot of other places. Big old long downhills, huge mountains. Oh! Little side thrust, saving the day. Oh, there's a double gap there. I didn't see it till it was too late. That would have killed me, but it would have been worth the attempt. Don't mind me, guys. I was just mowing the lawn. This song is so chill. I kept it low. We kept it low. I like the skimming where you're not hitting, but you should be. You're close enough to be like skidding across. Oh boy. That was bad. I didn't turn the music up. I pushed the wrong thing. What's going on here? I should have done this earlier. I bet I could have convinced the cash consultant to fondle my like button. I bet I could have. Okay, well, we're definitely warmed up now. But I don't want to... I'll be honest, I don't want to change servers. The server is so good. I still have an hour. Let's go. Did the playlist start again? Weird. File a claim. Probably put my helmet back on now. All right. Hold up a second. I only just caught it now. I was like, this isn't the Aero cockpit. This is straight up called the wrong ship. Hey, there it is. They joined my server. Yes, you guys joined the good server. There was like 70 people in the server when I joined. Let's get the right ship. I gotta, probably wait for that ship to come out. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Alright, I'm back. take this down. Okay, let's go find those guys. I'll have to just let off the gas here and there to stay behind them, because I know they don't usually fly at the weird frickin' speeds I fly at. Capped nav mode speed. It's just because my mouse, I don't have like whatever notches. I have a super cheap mouse, so I don't have. Yeah, it's Logitech. I think I bought this mouse and keyboard for $29 like 3 years ago. So it doesn't have. I can't. The regular low-fly group does like 220, and I can't do that because my mouse wheel doesn't do that. It's like 206 or 320. Actually, what is it? I can do it right now. What are my increments? 232 or 206, or if I go into nav mode, 242. That's basically my increments for speed. Wait. Oh, they didn't change servers. I thought it jumped to my server and sent me a party invite, but I forgot you should do it. You can send party invites from other servers. I could just. I still have an arrow there, so it doesn't matter. I think. I called Mother Arrow, so I should just be able to get in that one. I'll go fly with them now. Oh, they're in a small server too, so it's not bad. I hate the new giant servers where you get in a server 610 people in there. It's like, man, this is why we can't have nice things. I remember I saved this song just for that sound. It's like, yeah, that's a cool sound. So I saved the whole song for that one sound. Oh. Yeah, the server's not too good. It is what it is. Whoa. What is happening? Where does this go? That's not the elevator. What in the world? Where are those NPCs coming from? Alright, let's go see if I can't catch up with these guys. I just came from probably one of the best servers I've been in all month. And I can really notice the frame rate difference. Actually, I should do this. Oh, someone died. Some of these lines are so crazy. I can't see the one. There's one line where you can see how these mountains, these are really tall mountains. They make like these indent lines. Some of them are crazy because both mountain, like the mountains will actually come down to a V. And you have these huge canyons. I don't really see the ones that I was seeing the other day. They're super long and super close together. So they made these crazy canyons. This is probably the closest I can see to what I was seeing the other day. But you go through there, it's intense. I don't know, I can't jump to people. It's probably just this server. It's like that. What a great song. Is going. Oh no, I died already. I'm so not used to flying in freaking SEM mode now. I boosted for a second, and after you boost, you can't really do anything. Actually, I probably could have boosted up. Typical. Die right when you get there. Yeah, it was funny. I knew I was dead like 3 seconds before I was dead. I was like, "Oh no, I just boosted, and now I'm holding spacebar, and it won't do anything." And then I tried side strafing, but it was too late. I kicked in too late. No, I called the wrong one again. There we go. get on the other side, actually. If they like, they can jump in front of me. I always gotta be on the far side. It's just the lighting is the best. And then I head toward the sun, which makes it never go down. Because then I never have to worry about if I can see. Let's see if I can drop. Nope. Little half jump. Yeah, on the other side. Where is it at the top? Oh, it is. Well, I'm gonna go this way until someone goes in front of me, I guess. Well, that sounds real low. No! It's not been a very good day. Last time I crashed the second I got there. It's the worst, because Pyro, it takes a little while to get to a good spot in Pyro. Ooh, skim it. Probably doesn't help much that I fly so much faster than they may be used to. Not much faster, actually. I said so much faster. It's not much faster. Nope. The good thing is if you're leading a pack of people and you don't go through a gap, at least they can. You can like lead them to a gap, you know? Someone's getting close. It's on my headlights. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have led him to that gap. I totally chickened out. This is more my gap. Nice, easy gaps. You just fly straight through. Oh. I hear my quantum drive making noises. I gotta love the tunnel vision. Sometimes I veer off, but my target is the sun. I just veer off all the time. I'm a drifter. Can't help it. No! I knew I hit that hill. I knew it. I could feel it. That was fun. I don't often go straight for so long. It's faster. Man, it's my favorite song. I died right as it started. Swig of water for all the nose breathers out there. How much time do I have? Oh, I got time. Got a little time. think Ignis is the best. Game is broken. They took our speed away. It's only about money. What do you mean they took our speed away? I do not know what you talk about. They took our speed away. It's only about money. Yes, it's always about money, isn't it? But that's the conundrum. If it's not about money, we don't get to play. That's the unfortunate reality of it. That's why I've got that hot take. I don't care how much money they convince people to give them. Check out the speed too much. You're gonna have to talk to me like I'm stupid, dispatcher. I don't know. Master modes. Ah, yes. See, I'm a little retarded. Yeah. Here's the thing. No, I'm not new. I'm just retarded. I wasn't kidding. I'm a little retarded. Yeah, when Master Modes first came out, I was like, nope, I'm not having this. I don't like it. And now I'm used to it, so it's like, I don't mind nav mode. But no, I totally understand why people hate it, because I was in that boat. So, yo, I can't jump to people. Let's do a little half jump. If I can. No. Fail. Try again. Ah, little half jump. 35 clicks out. Let's go. They just slowed it down too much. Nah. Yeah, no. They did. Well, you know what I don't understand? You could always capture speed. Always. So they're like, oh, we don't want people to joust. It's like, but like all the people that didn't want to joust weren't jousting, because you just fly slower. You could cap your own speed if you wanted to. I'm all about options, honestly. And you're right, they took options away. Also, shields, like taking shields off in nav mode is just plain, like you don't play the game if you do something like that, you know? It was too fast though. But if you can cap your speed, is it too fast? Because you can decide your own speed, right? People could escape everything. So my only thing with that is, if you're trying to escape, your shields are already down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Hot take. I got many hot takes to do with Star Citizen. People don't always agree with me get very angry. I just, look, if they're gonna change it again, they gotta do it like incrementally or something, cause I don't like change. I guess that's what it comes down to. If it sucks, I'll get used to it, but then don't change it again, unless it's like good, you know? Dude, I don't know how people fly with name tags. Oh, I'm also freaking coupled. What a moron. I slowly catch up. Oh man, he's grinding. I can't see. How do people see? That's why I always go towards the sun. So you can see everything. Apparently he can see. That's wild. Let's see if I can follow him like this. No. No. These guys are crazy. They're trying to do it in the dark. Here. Let's move way out. Sunlight. I don't take any offense. I don't do PvP. But all I was saying is that like taking shields off nav mode is pointless because if your shields are down, like you're already running, and when you turn nav mode on, your shields turn off. So it's like it's kind of pointless doing that. You could just leave the shields on if someone tried to run. But also, if you're in a fight and someone runs, like you won. I don't know. If someone turns and runs, though, you should also know they're doing it. Missiles? I don't know if there's missiles fast enough to catch a nav mode ship trying to jump out. Not sure. But also stuff like that can be mitigated, right? You mostly die low flying because of desync too. Yeah, that's true. Like half my deaths are desync, low flying. I forget I was. Oh, you could also mitigate things though. So like, you know, everyone can agree like no nav mode. 1v1 me, no nav mode. Okay, here we go. No nav mode, 1v1. Like, there's ways you can mitigate. You shouldn't have to, though. I'm not saying, like... I'm just saying, you know, work with what you got. But, no, I hear ya. They will forever mess things up and then be trying to fix them. That's forever going to be happening. Desync, I get away with desync, like, escaping desync because I always join super small servers that are usually much better for, like, server FPS and stuff. Never perfect, though, that's for sure. Alright, I can see if they want to join me, they can. Still can't see that good, but better than it was before. Ooh. Should have lived. Should be dead. Got all squirrely in a gap. And then survived. Ooh, that freaking is wild. It looks like they're coming out of the ground when they do that. No! I didn't see that rock at all. It's the last second I saw it. Oh, I saw another gap over here. No, not a gap. I straight up hit that rock right behind me there, though. I'm gonna go for a little random low fly on my own and jump off. Did the elevator stop working? I'm telling you, the server is such garbage. The server is like hella garbage. Yeah, we don't waste time on broken elevators. If they want, they can join me in that other server, because it is the bee's knees. Oh, he's still in it. No, I'm shard locked. That one's small too, but it's not good. How long does a shard lock last? Cause that server's broke. Stuff's not working. I couldn't jump to people, and the elevator won't take me down, so. Do I have to restart the game to the shard lock to kick in? Or to unlock? I'll restart. I don't care. I'm not going back in that server though. It's garbage. Unfortunately. I'll just restart. Some shenanigans going on. There's some shenanigans afoot. Well, I am happy that I got 3 pilot helmets today, which is more than I've ever gotten before in another stream. So that's been my goal lately: collect a bunch of helmets. Now it won't log me in. What is the major malfunction? Yeah, that server has me all messed up. I will do an account reset if I have to. Don't make me reset. I'll do it. I'll do it. Good last time, and then I'll try to reset. Actually, well, I'll have to hide. Hold up. I gotta log in. I think I gotta do this. Maybe it worked. I doubt it did. Login started, but I can't do it. It broke, I think. Yeah, it's broken. Where's the thing? Whoa, this is not settings. You're in the login queue. You're in position 1. Less than 1 minute. Don't lie to me. I'm not stupid. Something happened in that server. I don't know what, but it wasn't good. I could probably turn the music back on. Yeah, game's not working. Well, it's not letting me log in, so I'm gonna reset. 19 people. I'm still shard locked. Yeah. I'm shard locked to a server that I can't get into. Actually, can we? No. Shard locked. Perma-locked. Yeah. Nada. So yeah, I was having like problems logging in. It wasn't logging me in. And so I, instead of, you know, dealing with the nonsense, I just did a character reset. Ain't nobody got time for nonsense, so I did a character reset, which will put me back to my home location, I do believe, which is fine, but as long as I get back in the game. So I don't mind going for a little journey back. But yeah, that server was really bad. I should not have joined them. But there's no way to know. Actually, they were in a small server, so I thought it was gonna be fine. It's actually, since Invictus, the servers have been a mess. Even the small ones. Man, I'm thirsty. If I am back at ArtCorp now, at least I can actually check how much script I have, because I've been wondering that for a while. Because it sends all your script back to your home location, and I have no idea. Like, I've had literally no idea how much script I have. So I am hoping they put me at ArtCorp. I also maybe should have waited a little bit to try to log in. I waited like 2 minutes after character reset. Make a little music while we wait. Oh, I made this song earlier. Made this song earlier, didn't listen to it. So let's see what happened. Holy moly, it's still loading. Now that's some wild vocals. I hope the track works out. Don't build up, just drop it. That was such a good opportunity to just drop something right there. Sometimes production, people focus too much on the build. Like, this is all unnecessary. It's not gonna load me in. I'm gonna do it again. So it should have dropped this there. I can't believe I just did that live. See, I just take that whole middle part of that build out. That was sick. I'm gonna edit this song in my own time. Game straight up broke on us tonight. It broke it. Like, it won't even let me log in. It's just it died. I wanted to go back out and low fly so bad. I was all warmed up, ready to go. I'll try one more time, then I'll jump off. If it don't work. So this is why I was talking, like, why in the hell are they not bringing out the 4.2 update this week? Like, you're gonna launch Alien Week on these servers? Like, that's gonna fail. It's gonna fail 100%. It's struggling so hard to log in. Literally will not log in. And it's not like, I don't have the internet, because I'm streaming. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours with not a single dropped frame. So it's not like I have internet problems, yeah. It's just done. It just decided no. Now it just decides it looks like it wants to work. But I have no friends online, which is not a good sign. Yeah. I think the servers outright just said nope. I think the game outright broke. Cause like everyone's gone. I'll be honest, this has never happened to me before, ever. Like not just on stream, I mean like ever. I've never been forced to stop playing this game before. That's wild. Okay, let's close her off. That's fine. I use the next half hour to go work on some shorts. I've been like building a bunch of shorts, editing shorts out of all my old clips. So it's not like the best footage or whatever, but it's not bad. I do have this clip here. Check this out, guys. Upload a new short today. This is that gap. I don't know if any of you were here when I did this little gap. This is the first small gap I ever done. So I turned it into a short. I just uploaded it before I went live today. This is where I lost my wing. This happened last week. I feel like I've gotten better since this video. This is awesome. I slowed it down and then let it go on the beat. It was great. It was so slick. I wasn't getting through there without turning sideways, and I turned sideways just in the amount of time I needed to. I don't remember putting... That was awesome. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. Unfortunately, we got freaking blue balled on the low flying because the servers freaking just fell apart. This is the thing, though. Like, this is why I was saying they have to put an update out. Like, what should have happened is the update should happen on Friday, which would have given them almost a week to make sure it's good and ready for Alien Week starting on Thursday. To my knowledge, 4.2 is doing pretty decent in the PTU right now, so I'm not entirely sure. You know what I should do? I should download the PTU so I have both versions of the game, and if the PU isn't working, I'll just jump in the PTU. Cause I bet they're not the same, you know? I bet if one's not working, the other one is. it's probably rare both just do not work at all. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back. I wanted to hit 10 likes. I think we hit like 14 likes. Hell yeah. You guys can see all my subscriptions. No, you can't. My thing's hiding them. Anyway, that's it. That's all. Remember, don't fake a smile. Do something that makes you smile. Life's a lot easier that way. And, yeah. Bye.